Welcome to the live game Smashers Blue versus HICC. Mrinal Patidar and Varun is currently on strike. The bowler bowling the first over is Muhammad. My apologies, Mahum. Bowler steaming in. What a ball! What a first ball! Mrinal's reaching for the ball. Misses it completely. That's a good start from the bowling team. Good flick. Bowler bowls on the leg side. Good flick from Patidar. I wonder how the bowler is gonna react. There's not much wind today. It's pretty sunny. Um, it's not too hot for the fielding team. But I don't think there's much assist for the bowlers today. What do you think, Sachin? What do you think? Do you think the bowlers? Okay, Ishan.
One left.
Good first ball, but the ball is
Oh my.
deep third for Mrinal Patidar. I wonder what the bowler is trying to do now. I wonder what he's going to bowl. Touch short. Good defense. Slower ball.
Actually, I do. I'm a professional commentator.
Mrinal caught the slower ball early. Watching. That proves that he's watching the ball very well.
Play.
Cheeky shot, very cheeky. Good running from the batsmen. That's very well placed. Oh, in the air. Very good shot.
And that goes for 4.
That goes for 4. Wonderful shot from Varun. Varun Singh. It was in the air for a while, but he got over the fielder. He got the shot over the fielder. Oh, again, straight to him. Tries to repeat the same thing.
Fielder name.
Varun hits it straight to covers. The shot was timed, but not timed in the gaps, or at least above the fielder. Varun out for 10. HICC 13 for 1.
Fielder name.
Mahmood strikes early for SMS. Was hit for 2 runs and 4. Good comeback from the team. Arnav is entering. He's in very good form. Hit a 50 last match. Let's see if he can do anything for the team today. Let's see what Arnav's gonna do. He's in very good form recently. He's a very good batsman, very talented batter. Ooh. Slight nick on it, but that's going away. Passes the keeper and goes for 4 also. Lucky start from Arnav. Good defense. He's probably playing towards the deep fielder back there, trying to tap for 1 run. That's some good batting so far. Mernal still struck at non-striker run. I wonder what his thoughts are currently. Good running, good gap placement. Looking for a run.
Well played.
Fielder's not gonna allow it.
Well left.
Very good leave. That's a good ball from the bowler also. Good fielding. Taps it down. Good running. Very good backup also. No slip, no nothing. I wonder what the bowler is trying to do with two deep fielders back there. Nobody gonna catch it for a nick. He might just run away for 4 if he nicks it.
No, that's deep there.
Loose ball. Loose ball from Said. Apologies, Said.
The ass.
Saad. This is some brilliant bowling from Saad. Slow delivery. It was in the air for a while, but the fielder was a little back. Looks like he bowls slower balls every last ball. Myrnle's form has been a little uh, rough past few matches. Got out duck and then 33 runs. Let's see if he can make a comeback with this form.
Shot.
Very good shot. Beautiful shot. Not going though. This outfield isn't the best. Oh,
Batsman's go.
they just made it. Myrnle used to chill down a little bit, making unnecessary risks in a one-day game. With the full 36 overs remaining.
Wonder. Oh, what
It's inside edge. Didn't get any of that. Tried to slog it. His intent isn't wrong though. There's no fielders on the leg side except one.
What's wrong with playing ball?
It beautiful drive. Beautiful cover drive. Not going for 4. These outfields isn't the best. I should have went for 4. It rained a lot past few days, but apparently this ground didn't get any of the rain because it's pretty dry other than the dew.
It's not traveling because it's traveling.
No, it's not that it's not traveling today. Just
Good fielding.
it's just a little bit.
Oh, very good Yorker. Just didn't hit the stumps.
Wait, what?
You can tell Arnav is trying to play late because if he does, then he'll get a run over there. I like the way he's thinking.
No, yeah, he's the same boy.
Another good ball. Oh. Good calling from the batters. Another Yorker attempt, it seems. Just drifting to the leg side. I can't see from this angle if there's swing or not, but I'm assuming there's a little bit.
6-1 and 5.
Oof. That's a very nasty bouncer. So far, only one off the over. Some good bowling from Saad. He's not gonna rush for it. It seems. Last 2 overs on the last ball, he was bowling slower balls. This time he bowled a faster one. One off the over. It could have been a maiden, but that one wide. But it doesn't prove that was a bad over. Only one fielder on the leg side in the mid-wicket region. I feel like Myrno might try to hit it over. Good drive. He's giving a lot of drive length to balls, and he's hitting it straight to the fielder also. Myrno does reach for the ball occasionally, which could give him a nick, but there's no fielder to catch it in the air. That's in the gaps. That's good shot, and then that's gone for 4. Risky but worth proven. Boulder's bowling to his field very well. He knows there's only 3 fielders on the leg side, so he's just giving him drive length balls. He's creating chances just like the last one. It was in the air, but it was in the gap. Good bowling. There's a lot of uneven spots on this pitch. Bounces all of a sudden. It stays low. It's not gonna be easy for the batters to react to. Mahmood 24 for 1 in 3.4 overs. Ooh. Misses it completely. Brilliant bowling from Mahmood.
Well left.
Very loose ball. That's very risky run from the 2. He just needed to hit the stumps. It would be a very close one. Loose ball from Mahmood. It was a good over. They're taking too much risk in a 40 over game. I think they need to calm down a little bit. I wonder how the bowlers. I wonder what the field the bowlers gonna set, knowing that Arnav is trying to play as late as possible in the third man region. Uh, the field's gonna stay the same, but let's see if he changes his bowling. On the stumps, dead defense. Good educated Nick. 2 runs, very good running from Mrinal. He's a very fast runner. He just needs to know when he needs to use that skill. Sometimes he takes risky runs, but it's a really handy tool during times where runs are needed fast.
Oh.
Slow delivery, reaching for the ball, but it's a wide.
Because they're not actually gonna play playing classy like this.
Good shot. Very good shot. Makes the fielder. Fielder's running very hard. Very good Yorker. Oh, in the. This is exactly what I was saying. There's no slips, no gully, no nothing. Edge like that is not going to be utilized. I don't think the captain is using the new ball very effectively. Good tap. I feel like the bowler needs to keep at least one person in the slip region if they want to utilize this swinging ball very well. In there, and that's caught. Picture perfect wicket of the first one. Mahmood draws second blood.
Score.
37 for 1. 37 for 2.
I haven't done scoring before.
Mahmood 26 for 2. This is some good bowling from Mahmood. It was a very beautiful shot, but it's a straight to covers.
Wait, fielder name, fielder name.
Exactly like the first one. I know the batter won't be very happy knowing he just drilled it straight to covers. I don't know what he was thinking. Perhaps trying to hit it over him, or just maybe trying to hit a grounded shot. Ishan Malpani, very dangerous batsman. He's capable of turning the game very fast. Ishan Malpani has a lot of centuries and 50s. He's the strike batsman for HICC.
Have you scored before?
Getting this batsman out would turn the tables.
I'll be checking. In case.
Short, flicked away. Very confident batsman. He always looks for the runs. Oh, in there.
And over.
And over.
And good running, Papa.
Good running. Like I said before, Mernal chases for the ball a lot. He sometimes throws his bats on the ball, and this can happen. Good defense.
Well placed.
Well placed, very well placed. In the gaps, that's running away. That side has a very good outfield because it's a down that's a downhill. The run rate isn't the worst. It's actually pretty good, 4.56. And now they'll be looking to improve it slowly as the game continues. Very good shot.
Flipped away to deep square. Good running.
Looking for the second. Arnav needs to do very good calls for Myrtle from because he known to make unnecessary runs sometimes. Loose ball, not utilized.
Samad to Isha Mapani. That's a good shot. A short ball. Ishan got hit on the glove, I think.
Helmet. What glove?
Bro.
I did hear it.
Looks like he's fine, but leg umpire's checking on him. Having a concussion test, I guess. HICC got 3 runs from 5 balls off Saad's over. Last ball of the ninth over. Let's see what's gonna happen. Last ball of the Saad's over. A good ball by Saad, and Ishan places this point, but good fielding by Bilal. HICC 44 for 2 in 10 overs. Let's see what's gonna happen in the rest of remaining overs. Good use of soft hands by Murnal, and good running at the end. Oh, that's slashed away to deep third. Just a single of that.
Thick edge. I think he's trying to play too harsh at the ball, not playing with the straight bat.
That's a wide ball, down leg, trying to produce more pace, but that's a wide at the end.
I think the bowler's trying to bowl too quick and force it down the leg side on accident.
Ball off length, Miro tries to drive it to covers, but the ball ends up going to gully.
Ibrahim steaming in.
Oh, on the helmet!
Oh, nasty bouncer on the helmet. Let's see if Manal's going to be okay.
Murnau trying to hit it over deep fine, but gets hit on the helmet. Let's just hope he's fine. That's well placed by Isha Mopani. And that's no, looks like good fielding by the sweeper. And that's good running. But only 3 could have pushed. But good running at the end. Ibrahim's over goes for 7. Now HICC is 51 for 2 and 11.
.50 up here for HICC. Ooh, new bowler trying to correct his line in length.
Good ball by Ruben. Straight to the fielder up covers. Moving laterally to stop the ball.
Good hustle by the fielder, covering the gaps.
Move it to Isha Mapani. That's a Yorker. That's a good Yorker. Looks like it's going down leg. And that's a good decision by the umpire. Ruben often changing his length keeping it a good is
Oh, just a low full toss, and he shot gliding it away for a single.
good shot by Murnau and good backup by the fielder.
Looks like Reuven is changing up his line and length to make the batsman have a difficult time on the crease.
Thank you, Soul Core Wellness, for sponsoring the HICC group. Reuven to Murnau. That's a good Yorker, but looks like the umpire thinks it's a wide. Now trying to glide it to the open gap, deep third, and misses. That's a good shot.
Oh, just missing the Yorker length, going for a full toss. Murnau misses out a chance on hitting a 4.
Thank you, Jay Bhavani and Eggmania, for sponsoring the HICC group. Ibrahim to Ishan Mopani. Off length, that's slashed away. Ishan pushing for the second, but that's well done by third man. Cutting off the ball, and a good throw at the end.
Ibrahim to Murnau. Ooh, just a good length, and coming nicely on the bat, Murnau just defends it.
A good shot by Murnau, but blocked by the blow. Ah! Ibrahim steaming in to Murnau Patidar. Oh, that's a short ball. Murnau trying to pull it away, but it's a wide. That's good variation by the bowler. Good thinking. Murnau trying to find the boundary ropes, but cannot. Thank you, IIG Insurance Group, for sponsoring the HICC group. Short again! Murno just uses the pace to guide it towards deep fine. Good shot by Murno. Ibrahim to Isham Apani, off length. Oh, that's miscommunication by Ishan and Murno. It was Ishan's call, but Murno sends him back.
Ishan trying to get a sneaky run, but Murna rejects it instantly.
Ibrahim to Ishan, bowling his last ball, Ibrahim. Fuller ball! Ishan just heaves it over, covers. They're pushing runs. And then that's a couple. And looks like it's an overthrow. But Ishan sends Murnal back. And that's 5 runs off that over. Good. HICC are 59 for 2 in 13 overs. Going good, HICC.
The score for HICC is 59 for 2 in 13 overs.
Ruben to Murnal Patidar. Off length. Murnal trying to swing the ball over. But at the end it's a dot ball.
Looks like Ruven is getting some good line and length and getting some good pace on the ball. Looks like the ball is over the head, looking for a sneaky bouncer, but leg umpire doesn't give it as a wide. Oh, they're looking for tap and run. Gets a good single.
Thank you, Vishala Groceries, for sponsoring the HICC group. A good full half volley. Ishan trying to drive it through covers. But that's a dot ball. Good fielding by the extra cover fielder.
Thank you, Tara Capital, for sponsoring the HICC club.
Sauce! Well placed by Isham Apani. It's going towards the boundary. Good fielding by Saad. And they take a couple. That decent throw towards the bowler's end. length. Ishan trying to fetch it, but it's a dot at the end. HICC 62 for 2 in 14 overs. We have Arnav Patel in the commentary box. Arnav, I have a question for you.
Yes, what's the question?
The question is, what do you think is gonna be a good score for HICC to win?
I mean, if we keep going with our current rate, I think 220 to 250 would be an ideal score. With our tight bowling, I think we can defend it.
Thank you, Arnav. Ibrahim to Murnal Patidar on the legs, appealing, but looks like it's a leg bye, and it's a single. 2 runs of 1 ball in Ibrahim's over. Ibrahim to Ishan Mapani. Ishan trying to hit it over deep square, but gets a leg. No. Gets a single to deep square leg. So good running. They're being able to keep the clock, the scoreboard ticking. That's well done by HICC. Good bouncer, that has to be a wide.
There were 2 leg bounces.
Never mind. Leg umpire says no.
Yeah, wide.
I think, Arnav, do you think that was a wide?
Yeah, I think that was a wide. It went quite above his head.
I think. Three balls to go in the umpire's over, in Ibrahim's over. Ibrahim steaming in towards Murnal Patidar. Length ball flicked away to deep square. Good running, good. Looks like they're pushing, but only get a single.
You scored the last ball, right?
Good ball by Ibrahim to last ball of the over. HICC are 66 for 2 in 14.5. Arnav, do you think HICC is Arnav, do you think HICC is going good right now?
Yes, I mean, they have some good type bowling. I think we're respecting the good balls, rotating on the decent balls, and hitting the bad balls for four. So if we keep going that way, I think we can get an ideal score on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Arnav. And that's break.
15 over.
And that's break. HICC are 67 for 2 in 15 overs. We're gonna meet you in a couple of minutes. Stay tuned. The match resumes again after a 5 minute break. Rana to Isha Mopani. A good shot! And down the ground he goes, and that's a good stop by the fielder. And they get a couple. They might be going for the third, but no. They settle for a couple runs. But that's a good shot by Isha Malpani. Way to start off the first spinner's over. Am I right, Arnav?
Yes, sir.
Fires a Rana to Isha Malpani. Trying to find the gap at square leg, but hits it right to mid wicket. Good thinking by Isha Malpani. Hitting a shot in the air and then looking to rotate the strike. Third ball of the over. Shot! Just heaves it over short mid, and that's a good shot. And that's a boundary for Isha Malpani. And we have 6 runs of just 3 balls in that over. Good start after the break for HICC. Oh, good catch!
Oh my god.
Ishan trying to flick it, but just pops it right up to the bowler. It's a wicket. Good catch by Faisal Rana. Good batting, Isha Mopani. Way to
I think Ishan will be very disappointed on how he got out.
Kishan Patel walks into the crease. HICC at 75 for 3 in 15.5 overs. Miscommunication between the batsmen, and Kishan Patel gets out on his first ball. HICC 4 wickets down. Gaurav Tirupati walking into the crease. Full toss by the bowler and the batsman take a quick single. Good bowling from Faraz. Good fielding in the deep by Bilal.
Drilled straight down the wicket for a single.
Misfield by Saad, so the batsmen are able to take a run. And that's 4 off the over. Good defense by the batsman.
Tries to cut it. Some extra bounce from the bowler. Tries the same thing. Same result. Next ball, you score. Very risky single.
Yo, drag your bat.
Beautifully cut in the gaps.
जीटी थोड़ा संभालना उसके साथ.
Well timed, straight to the fielder. Reynolds calling might be a little questionable, but he's playing a good innings currently, standing on 24 off 43. Hit one beautiful four. He's holding the lineup currently.
Bowler bowls down the leg, and that'll be a wide.
Loose ball hits down the ground for a single. Going down leg. These two spinners are bowling very well right now. Faisal Rana got the first breakthrough for the team, and Syed Faraz just supporting him. A lot of miscommunication. Wants a new bat. Swept for a single. Misfield. Might look for two. Doesn't take the second run. In the air. Very good shot.
Keep running. Good call, good call.
It was in the air for a while, but it dropped short of the fielder. Short delivery. Tapped straight to square leg. Cut away. Straight to sweeper. Gets the cut this time. We saw him miss 2 consecutive cuts. The first over he faced them. Good shot. Good shot. Straight down the ground. It was more of a sweep than a straight back shot. He needs to stay in there. He's currently the backbone of this team. Mrinal Patidar. Pulled away. We'll look for 2. Not quite in the gaps. Good fielding. Run rate is 4.4. Might need to accelerate that if they want a good total. But currently it's going not bad for HICC.
Leg buys.
Cheeky leg by. Mrinal 27 off 50. Flighted straight to fine leg. He's a very good sweeper, Mrinal, but just couldn't find the gap on this occasion. Oh, uppish for a while, but that's very well placed. That's gonna run away for 4. No, it's only gonna be 2 runs. Very well placed. I think Mrinal knows that his striker is a little bit low. Yeah, I know he's trying to accelerate right now, but he's batting well currently. Another sweep, this time in the gaps. Not much power on the shot though. We'll get 2 runs. He's a very fast runner. Makes it with ease. A wonderful shot. Not quite reaching. Not quite reaching the fielder. Might have to get that a little bit more towards covers. Shots. Very well timed.
We'll go straight to the fielder.
1 run. Cut away straight to the fielder. Very loose shot from Gaurav Tripathi.
Wait, iPad up.
Yeah.
New batter in. Venkatasai Pranav Kali Dandi.
Kali Dindi.
Kali Dindi. A 96 for 5. The lineup has been pretty sloppy so far. Minot Patidar being the highest scorer. You definitely need. HICC definitely needs a 50 from him if they want to hope of a good 200 score. Ooh. Faces a ripper in the first ball. Swept again. In the gaps. Will he get all of it? Yes, he does.
Ooh, not fast.
Beautiful shot.
Good job.
He's starting to pace up a little bit, and you can clearly see
100 up.
100 up. 100 up for HICC. The way he finds the gaps perfectly. It's very beautiful. Good timing. I wonder how the bowler will change his line and length, seeing that he's a very good sweeper of the ball. Oh, in the air for a while. No man's land. End of over. Slog straight to a mid-off. You can tell he's getting a little bit aggressive now. Defensed. They brought up a fielder for Pranav. It's quite interesting. I wonder what the bowler is thinking right now. Cut away in the gaps. We'll get one. Maybe pushing for two. Mernal thinks that was a 2 runs. A wonderful shot. What a cover drive. Does not reach the boundary. Good running. This guy is a treat to watch. Beautiful cover drives, beautiful sweeps. He had a slow start, but he's increasing now. Defended. Oh, what a shot. That swept. Beautiful shot. Finds the gaps. Finds the gaps like it's nothing. He's such a treat to watch. quick break. Beautiful bowling. No slips in place. He's bowling very good right now. 22, 2 wickets, 5 economy. Good running. So some good fielding. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just beautiful. It's crazy how he went from 50 striker to 76 in only 10 balls. He's really accelerating now. He just needs to be patient a little bit, as the team wants more from him. Oh, straight to the fielder. A decline? Okay. Oh, in the air for a while. Myrtle is looking for that. Myrtle needs to chill. Bowler name? Moving. Change of bowling, pace bowler brought on the attack. I wonder what the captain is thinking right now. I think he's trying to break the rhythm of the batsman from spin to pace. First ball, straight to covers. Good defended. Pranav is known for his patient batting. It's exactly what we need. Another defense. 3 dots in a row. Ah, another defense. Taking his time. Good bowling. Brought onto the attack and already showing his worth. 2 overs, 6 runs, economy 2.25. Extra pace this ball.
Come on, guys. Call.
Good maiden over from Rubens. Very good maiden over. Exactly what Smashers Blue needed after a very expensive last 2-3 overs of force. Sad, okay. Sod brought on an attack. Looks like they're stopping spinners for a while and bringing pacers. This could be a rhythm change for Mrinal as he hits a lot of sweep shots. Let's see how he reacts to this now. Does he play the shots? Does he play out this bowler? He's also been bowling brilliantly. 2.8 economy, 5 overs. Defense first ball. And he gets his 50. What a batting from Mrinal Patidar. Very patient innings from Mrinal. So brilliant.
50 more.
He finds his form again. Can he continue his innings of brilliancy? A well-deserved 50 for Mrinal Patidar. Cut away. A misfield. We'll take 1 run. Good backup. The thing about Mrinal is that he runs so fast. You can't misfield on him because if you do, you're 100%. He's 100% gonna look for runs. I think this is a good thing. It adds pressure to the fielding team. But sometimes he looks for unnecessary runs also. Slower delivery. Look for a run. He gets it. Three runs off this over so far. Pranav hasn't been very attacking so far. He's just being really passive. I'm sure that's gonna change. Oh, short ball. Wonderfully placed. 3 fielders outside the circle for Murnau. Full toss. What a shot. That's it. That's it on covers. That's not traveling though. Took 3 runs. Good running from the batters. Oh, full ball in the gaps, but there's a fielder set there for his cover drives. Pranav hasn't shown any signs of real aggression. But he's batting good though. Oh, full. Tries to go for a Yorker. Tosses it wide. Full again. 1 run. Oh, full toss. What a shot.
Come on.
Supla shot. And it's a no ball also.
Hey, umpire! Over the hip, no ball.
Yeah, he's Horrible ball from Ruvens. He was bowling very good until that one ball. It's a free hit now. Can he make good use of this? Full. That's a good. Well, that's not going for four. That'll take two. The outfield isn't the best on this ground. Should have been four. Bouncer.
White ball, one ball.
Lovely ball by the bowler. Manal just defends it back. Good variation by the bowler. Manon just hits it straight to the fielder. Good hustle by Pranav and Renal in the deep, taking doubles. Beautiful shot, just hustling for the single, and well bowled by the bowler. Well played by Pranav, just using the gaps as an opportunity to get off strike. Thank you, Vishala Grocers, for sponsoring the HICC club. New bowler comes into attack. Let's see what the batsman has planned for this bowler.
Good defense from Sai Pranav, and the bowler Sasa with a dot.
Pranav trying to glide it to third man for a cheeky single, but miss out. Ooh, Pranav not playing with the straight bat.
Wicketkeeper Sunny, right?
I don't know if it's a wicket or not because I didn't hear anything, but looks like it's the umpire's decision. Pranav will not be happy in the way he got out.
New batsman Aditya coming into the strike. HICC 136 136 6 wickets off 28.3 overs. Aditya about to face his first ball. Beautiful over for Ibrahim.
Trying to chase for the ball. He knows if he gets it, it might run away for four, as there's no fielder um, in that region.
Risky single between the batsmen, but they get there in ease.
Hello, we have a visitor today. What's your name?
Yogesh Patel.
Yogesh Patel. How do you think this club's gonna end up in the next 5 years?
I think I see a bright future because I've been involved with this club for many, many years, almost 40 years now with this club. And what I see is a lot of young people coming into the team, and at the same time, the club management, the club executive committee and president and everybody else, and all the senior players are supporting the youth players to play good cricket. And I think it's just cricket is not just you learn only cricket, but on a cricket field you learn a lot of life lessons too. So that's most important. Being on a team, you learn how to support each other just like you're in a family. Your parents, your sister, brother, everybody supports each other. Same thing. We treat this club as a family. So it's just like, whether I'm playing in 11 or not, it's just my job to help the people who are playing there and take care of the club. Everybody should be proud of the club the way they should be. Wherever you go, you should be thinking that I'm representing HICC, and that's my family. That's how you go. When you go out to talk to somebody in the social circle, you talk about your parents, your brother who is doing good or something. Same thing. Like here, you are, all your teammates are, you are just like your brothers. If Mrinal is doing good or you doing good, they should be talking about it and encouraging each other. And you always have to ask the question. When you play cricket, never afraid to ask the question to the senior, because seniors who has played long enough, they can guide you certain. But sometimes you may be shy. How could I ask a senior player? Never worry about it. Most of the senior players are always there to support you. But sometimes some players may not want to interfere with what you do. So if you don't ask him, they may not come out and tell you what you should do or not, unless your coach is there or something. But at the same time, in this club, there are a lot of senior players you see who has played for, like, Ankit Bhai. When he came, he was like a 12 or 13-year-old kid when he come to this club. Now you know where he is, okay, Coach Ankit. So it's the same thing. Everybody else, Kuldeep's sons, he was here as a little kid where he used to come with his dad. We don't have cricket, but he still hang around and keep playing. Eventually end up playing for the US under 19 team for the US. When that time there was no youth cricket going on at the same time, but still he was hanging out with the seniors and learning the thing. It's the same thing. Cricket is always a learning process. So whatever you see, and during the game, when you are not batting or fielding, try to be as involved in the game as much as possible. Because not just being on the field, but by watching, you say, when you watch a cricket game, like IPL or something, you know how the players play. You know, okay, I can play something like that too.
Yeah.
Right? You have an example of 14 years, Vaibhav Suryavanshi, right?
Yeah.
If he can play it, that kind of, everybody else can play it. It's not, there is no limitation for anybody.
Yeah.
So just be learning every moment, whenever you are there. Okay?
Yeah,
Good.
I agree.
Good job.
I
How do you think the club has evolved over the 40 years of your experience?
Over the years, we started as like a couple of friends who, Vasant uncle and his brother and couple of other people. They started this club as a jolly cricket club. They are all family friends and stuff like that. So they joined the league and they created a team. But from the beginning, it was always been more like a. We knew each other from the beginning, so it's more like a family to us. But then over the years, our culture has evolved like that. We accept anybody who wants to play cricket with us. We never had any restriction. You have to be Gujarati or you have to be Indian or you have to be anything like that. If you like our club, if you like our culture and you want to join our club, you are most welcome to this club. And over the years, the club has evolved because in the beginning, I don't know, you guys have seen that other Sardar Patel Stadium where we used to play 8 years ago. That ground was not there. We didn't have any cricket ground at those days. So when a Gujarat Samaj, our community organization, owned that 10-acre land. So in 1997, 98, we went to them and he said, why don't you, your land is vacant. Why don't you give us to use it, make a cricket field there? They said, we're not going to spend any money because we don't have any interest. But if you guys want to, we'll lease it to you for nothing, like $1 a year or something, just a nominal lease paper. But you have to do whatever you want to do. In those days, we didn't have this big of a club. There are only 20 or so friends and stuff. We are playing more or less cricket, 20, 25 people. And then all of us, we decided, and that ground was like a bit worse jungle than that. We have to dig about more than 3 feet of land, remove all the junk out of this thing, and put almost like 200 trucks of dirt in that field to fill up that ground. And for that, we spent over $100,000 in 1998. And that all money came from just like all the players who are there, everybody. Somebody say, I'll give 1,000, somebody say, I'll give 500, something like that. And we collected that money and we put our own labor into that too. Okay, when there's a tractor, somebody has to run. We used to run a tractor, and one of the guy worked for the construction company. So we all ran the tractors to roll these things and stuff like that. So it's just like, it's like you making your own home. It's like makes like that's the reason you see in this club every senior player who comes here, they have like a feeling that okay, this is my club. Why I come in cricket? I don't play cricket anymore. I have 2 knee operations since like few years I stopped playing it. I'm already 77 years old, but I come almost every Sunday. I come to the ground because I feel like this is my club, this is my family, and I want to see all the kids grow up just like that, feeling that it's a belonging. And when you play as a team together for a period of time, then it comes a feeling that you understand each other better, like running between the wickets while you're fielding, how to support each other and stuff like that. Nowadays you see in IPL like 2 people are running after the ball, one will throw it in, other will pick it up and throw. It never used to be like that before, but now people are learning that. It's not only running between wickets, in the field also you can help each other too. So it's just like that's why this club has been more successful. I think from 2000 onwards, when we started getting the finals, we have like won about 11 or 12 championship in the Houston Cricket League. So basically that's a culture we have it. So and I wish you, I know that you guys will carry forward that thing in your lifetime because you have a long way and long career, and we are here to support you all the way. Whatever the opportunity you think we can help you in any way we can. All right.
Yeah. Do you want to say something? How do you see, what do you think? Like, how do you think this team will end up by the end of the season?
I think what I look at is I don't look at I want to be going to be the champion. I want every year you play, every time you step up on the field, you want to win the game. That's most important part of the game. But at the same time, there are certain time it happens. We may not end up winning the championship or something like that. But each and every individual should know where my progress is. Like every time you play in the game, today you play, you may bowl well, or you are a batter, you didn't bat well for whatever good ball came and you got out or something. Then the next moment you decide, I'm going to go in the field, I'm going to make sure I didn't make that 20 runs, I'm going to make sure I'm going to save that 20 run on the field. So that's my contribution to the team. So it's just like that's how what we want to see each of you being where you are today. At the end of the season, we coaches and they will evaluate and they'll tell you where you were, and you can yourself learn from there. Where I was when I started this season, where I am at this moment. So that's what you always look for it. Always work hard every game. Never take any game as a easy game or serious. Nothing is just a regular game or something like we are not in a playoff or something. We're not. Every time you step on the field, you always play to win, and that's your motive, and that's motivate yourself every moment. Even in sometime, summertime it will happen. It's too hot on something, and you might feel like you are in a boundary, maybe a little lethargic. Keep on moving your feet around. Be active in the game. If you can't, ball doesn't come, keep talking to, encouraging your bowlers, your fielders, and things like that. That's why always stay involved in the game. That's why you sometimes say, let's talk, coaches and captain care. Keep talking, guys. And that's what it is. And I think that's why the wicket keeper plays a big role, because he's the one who sees every ball, and then he's going to talk to everybody. Okay, let's do this. So it's just like I see the way the talent, what I'm seeing in last 6 months I've seen this club, we're definitely going to go higher and higher. Yeah. That's for sure. Nice shot.
Thank you for your time. I really liked how how you think and how you think this club is gonna end up as, and how as we like play as a family. I really liked it. Thank you for your time. Yeah.
Sure.
One more question.
Who are your top? Who are your Who are your like favorite? Who's your favorite player of all time?
All time, my favorite of all time, I guess Sachin Tendulkar.
Same.
Also, almost like he shows that at the age of when he came to that time, it was not that much youth cricket supported by anything. You only play for your school. That's the only chances you get to play. Other than that, you don't have any choices to play. But the way he came out and the way he dedicated himself, and the same thing nowadays in the modern days, if you look at Virat Kohli, when he came in under 19 captain, have you seen him how little chubby and fit is? But then once he started playing good cricket, he realized that if I want to play good, my physical fitness is very important. Now he has a routine, what he does, and things like that. He says, okay, my diet is strict, my routine, whether I'm playing cricket or not, my exercise, my routines, what I do is always there, and I'll keep it up. So it's the same thing during the season. After the season is over, in Houston, luckily we have almost like 12-month season, so we don't, very few weeks we don't play cricket here. But other than that, and nowadays we have like about 3-4 indoor facilities where you can go practice and stuff like that, so keep it up with yourself. So it's a good thing.
Out of this club, HICC, who is your favorite player to watch out of your 40 years?
All of the players, there are two people I think. One is Raju Amir Nanji. He was a left-hand batter and left-hand fast bowler. And then another was Digesh Patel. He was a wicket keeper, right-arm leg spin bowler and a batter. But Digesh Patel has he has a quick eye. Even if the ball is little short, he can hook it for a six without even worrying about it. That was his style. And Amir Nanji is like a very classical left-hand batter. If you have seen him and Digesh Bhai, when they come to this club, we always know that either one of them either scored 80, 90 or 100 runs in every game. And that's why, and they inspire a lot of younger players too. So. And another veteran we have is Jitu Kaka. He may be right now 80, 82 years old. He retired, but he played for the Canada in the 1979 World Cup in England. He represented Canada. He used to be in Gujarat. He was in a Baroda Ranji Trophy team. But
Okay, thank you.
you're welcome, guys.
Hey guys, I don't think you went in the mic.
What a shot by Sachin, but goes straight to the fielder. Beautiful ball by the bowler. Sachin just leaves it away. Batsman having a chat. Let's see what they can change now.
Definitely more runs on the board. At least I know they're aiming for 200. I know they're aiming for 200 right now. 50 in 8 overs will be tough for these two batters, but it's still possible.
I believe it'll be possible as we have a set batsman. Looking for a cheeky single, but Sachin rejects instantly.
Horrible ball. That's in the air. And that's taken. What has he done there? It was a loose delivery. It was a loose delivery. Unlucky. Did not get all of it. Wickets tumbling very fast right now. While they need at least while they're aiming for 200. He looks like a very strong man. First ball hits him in the chest. Leg byes. That's some very fast bowling. Sachin Nair on strike. All driven straight to the fielder. 2 off 7. He's a very young player. Flicked away straight to the fielder. Good shot, but didn't get it over him. Smart bowling from Ibrahim. He placed the fielder there just for that shot. He bowled it on the pads, making Sachin forcefully flick the ball, but he didn't get it past the fielder though. Two wickets in the over. That's good bowling. 0 wicket. Leg by 0 wicket. We got Mrinal Patidar here. Mrinal, what do you think the situation is? Do you think it's in our favor?
So the situation. So if our batsman
Shot! That's gone. What a shot! Kuldeep Patel hits a stunning shot. Unbelievable shot. That'll definitely ruin Ibrahim's day. So anyways, what do you think, Mrinal?
if our batsmen like keep going like this, then the situation is in our favor. If we bowl line and length and like be disciplined in our bowling.
I see, Mrinal. Spinner brought in the last 7 overs. Interesting move. Also, one of the bowlers bowling very well currently. 27 for 2. Punched straight to the fielder. Some good bowling. Short ball. Knock doesn't find the gaps. We'll take one. Kuldeep Patel hit a 4 last over. Let's see what he can do now. He's the last wicket. Five fielders in the deep for him. They're being extra safe when bowling to him. Short delivery, flicked for 1. Fielder was moved there, just last ball. They're aiming to bowl to him on the offside. Good length. Gone nowhere. So far it's a good over. 2 from it. Last delivery. This is definitely a very bad position. Flicked for 1. Fielder already sat there. Definitely want Kuldeep Patel on strike in this situation. He has very strong arms. He can hit big fours and sixes. Krish is a very good bowler, but batting is not does not. Good leave. Trying to bowl wide Yorkers, maybe, or maybe just a loose delivery. You never know. Full toss. Not utilized. Oh, nicked. Nicked for 4. Fielder is not running for the ball as it runs down the ground.
Just stay there for 40 overs, guys.
These are the runs that they need. It doesn't matter how they come, they just need it. Myrtle, how many runs do you think that they should aim for in the last 6 overs?
The last 6 overs, somewhere near 30 and 40 runs.
30, 40?
200 will be a good defendable target for our bowlers.
How many runs do you think these two pairs are able to make?
They're good explosive hitters at the end. They might make about 40 runs at the back end of the innings.
I see. Good ball. Not allowing him to swing his bat. HICC need to find a good plan for this good bowling attack. Otherwise, they're probably sitting around 170, 180. Oh, swing and a miss.
Come on, guys, just stay there 40 overs, 40 overs.
Missed opportunity. It was pretty tough chance. Diving to his right. It's very hard to take a catch when you're in your run up. Myrna, so what do you think was the hardest part about this bowling attack as you face a lot of balls?
The hardest part was their opening bowlers were quite good. They were swinging it was nipping. So you just had to be careful at the start of the innings. But as it progressed, things got easier. You could see the ball, and then ball stopped doing a lot of stuff. So, yeah.
Do you think there was uneven bounce on the pitch?
Not really. It's just some bowlers were bouncing it quite a lot. I think it has something to do with their action, but not every bowler was bouncing it. It's just some bowlers, some specific bowlers.
I see. I see. That's really useful to know, as we don't have a good angle. We can't tell if it's swinging or not. Deciding to defend the ball. Interesting, very interesting from Kuldeep Patel. Swept. Not in the gaps. We'll take a single. Dot. Not much intent from Krish. Short delivery. And that's caught in bold. That's a wonderful catch from the bowler. The innings ends right there. And that's it for HICC 2. 167 for 10 in 36 overs. Couldn't finish the entire 40 overs. And gonna be it's a very tough total to defend. Looking at the scorecard, Mrinal Patidar scored a brilliant 66 runs. We saw very good sweep shots and cover drives. Very stable innings from him. Had a very rough start, but batted very well. Varun Singh hit it straight to covers. It was timed very well. Arnav Patel did the same thing that Varun Singh did. Same exact thing, but survived a little bit longer. Ishan Malpani got out very unluckily. Hit 10 runs off the over, and then gave catch straight to the bowler. Kishore Patel run out. Unfortunate call. Wait. HICC2 entering the field right now. It looks like Krishna's gonna bowl the first over. He's a very good bowler. He gets wickets early on sometimes. Batters entering the ground. The two batters are Muhammad and Jamal. They only need 168 and 240 balls. Pretty low target, but anything can happen with this bowling attack. Krish coming in. Full straight away. Good start from the batter. Very good start from the two players. Oh, what a ball. Looking for a single. Oh, very good ball, very good ball. Trying to play down the back foot. Misses the edge. One thing is interesting is that unlike the last innings, they actually have a slip in place. It makes sense because it's a very low target. They want to save runs and collect all the chances that they get. Yorker straight away. What a bowling. What a bowling from Krishna. What a bowling from Krish. Coming in. Straight to points. Straight to Sachin.
Try to log in and do it.
He's bowling. He's bowling very good right now. Making the batter miss all the balls. What length is he gonna choose it now? Oh, shoots same length. Big swing and a miss. That's a maiden from Krish. Krishnandan Bhakt. Very good bowling. Next over is Kuldeep Patel. Spin straight away. Spin straight away. This is an interesting choice. There's a long on in place. Kuldeep Patel is an off spinner. Driven straight away. Fielder coming in, stopping that. Flighted 4. That's a very poor delivery from Kuldeep Patel. That deserved the treatment. Just a loose ball from Kuldeep Patel. Now feel really good on the bat for the batsman. Oh, driven once again. That's maybe going for 4. Is it? Yes, it does. Two fours in a row. Very good batting from Muhammad. Muhammad looks in good touch today. His batting looks very in form. And York next ball. Good change of length. Short delivery, no, full delivery, defended. Oh, wonderful shot. That's screwed through the offside with the amazing cover drive. Yeah, a lot of width from Kuldeep Patel. 12 off the over. Now what they need. Krish back on the attack.
Bowling.
What a good bowling. Hitting the line and length perfectly. What is he playing to bowl now? Short delivery. Hits to length. Could not pull the ball. Bowling very unplayable right now. Thank you, NA Insurance Group LLC, for sponsoring the HICC club. He's bowling very well right now. Very unplayable currently. A Yorker straight to the fielder will get a single. Let's see how Krish reacts to an informed batsman, Muhammad. Hit 3 beautiful cover drives through the offside. Let's see what he will do. Oh. Possible run out. He makes it in time. Good running from the 2. Early call. Good lead from the batsman. Very good lead. Krish, very good bowler. He's hitting the length constantly, not allowing the batsman to have any width and score runs off him. He's not allowing the batters to free their hands of any sort. It's a very strike bowler for HICC. With this type of bowling, this game can even be this chase will become very tough for SMS. Oh, that's in there. Gets it. We'll take 2 on that. He didn't get all of it, but it was just enough for it to be safe. Coming back for the second over. First over was a little sloppy. In there! Can anybody catch that? What a fielding! What a fielding! No backup there.
I think hit the edge of the.
He's a brilliant fielder out there. Another shot. Straight to the fielder. Oh, stayed down the ground. He knows nobody is there. And that's gone for 4. 2 full from Kuldeep Patel. He knows there's nobody straight to get that. It was a very safe shot from the batter, from Muhammad. He's on 19 in 10 balls. Very good strike rate. Striking very well. He goes for it again. Same shot. And does it go for 4? Yes, it does. It goes for 4. He's batting very well. He's bowling the same length to him. He's hitting the same shots.
हाथ छोटा करो.
Very good fielding choice. Mid wicket comes in, mid on goes outside. Good ball. Good ball this time. Oh, that's gone for four again. Gone for. Oh no, it's very good fielding. You stopped the four. Muhammad is on a roll here. 25 off 13 balls only. He's trying to finish the game as fast as possible here. Run rate is 7. Required is 3.89. He's the bowler who's bowling very perfectly right now. If he keeps it up, he should get a lot of wickets. And they need wickets in this situation. Another full ball, not driven, straight to the fielder.
Good bowling, good bowling.
He's bowling very well right now. He's bowling very well. He's utilizing the swinging ball very well. If you look at it, this is HICC's only fast bowler who bowls fast.
He's the only one today.
Another brilliant delivery. Keeper's appealing, but it's a wide instead. His line and month is absolutely perfect. This one is just drifting to the offside a little bit. Oh, very good tap and run. Flicked away for 1 run. Thank you, Vishala Groceries, for sponsoring the HICC club. What a shot! Where is that going? And that goes for 4. It was a good ball, but he lofted it very well above the fielders. His timing is very good. Muhammad waited for that ball and just swung through the line. Short delivery. Oh, does not carry. That does not carry.
Good comeback.
Excellent work, guys.
Brilliant delivery after a 4. They only need 130 or more runs. Yorker flicked away. That's not going. That's my push for 2. They are. Nice gap placement. End of over. I wonder who's coming to bowl now, knowing knowing Kuldeep Patel has been hit for a couple of 4s. It's probably Arnav Patel. He's a good pace bowler. Swings the ball a lot sometimes. Arnav coming in. Oh, what a delivery! That's very unlucky. That's racing away. Gets the ball. Makes the first delivery. What is Jamal going to do now?
Good bowling.
Flicks it away for 1 run. Clever batting to get off strike and give it to Muhammad, who's more set of a batsman. Going down leg. Perhaps the ball swung in. Can't afford much extras with the low targets. They have to bowl as good as they possibly can today if they want a chance to win. And they need to get 10 wickets while conceding less than 120 runs. Another one down leg. Swing and a miss.
Good bowling.
Good bowling. It's a very good miss. He's trying to swing for every ball he can. Misses this one. Short delivery, very poor.
Only one.
Only one run there, not in the gaps. Perhaps attempted bouncer, but that did not rise at all. Thank you, Jay Bhavani, for sponsoring the HICC club.
Good bowling. Good bowling.
Leaves the ball. Bowling well, bowling well. Tap straight to the fielder. Six off this over. 2 extras. But overall, it was a good over. Got a lot of misses. Just 2 loose deliveries going down leg. That's pretty much it. They should just hit the length, keep hitting the length, and frustrate the batsman into giving a catch. His timing is very good. His gap placement is superb. He has a lot of strength. That's gone. That's absolutely gone. That's lifted perfectly for 6. That's a massive boundary. Like I said, he has very good timing. He picks up the ball very well. It wasn't too bad of a delivery. Maybe drifting on his pads. Oh, another miss, but it's a wide. Just swinging for everything. It's currently proving useful for Muhammad as it's going his way today. Bowler under pressure. A full toss. Gone for 4. Horrible bowling. Can't bowl a full toss like that to a batsman who's swinging for everything. He's definitely under pressure right now after that 6. Needs a strong comeback. This is brilliant batting from Muhammad though. Taking use of every ball he's getting. Not wasting a single one. He's 42 off 20. 50 up for SMS. Not a single wicket has fallen. Makes a quick single this time. Overthrow. Coming back for the second. Only one fielder there. Jogging, the fielder jogging his way there to the ball. Only a few fielders on the leg side. Doesn't get it this time. Appealing hard. It's not hitting the stumps according to the umpire. Tricky call there. Thank you so sir for sponsoring the HICC club. That's nicked away for 4. Very good fielding. Saves it. Saves a couple of runs there. $15 of this over so far, still with 1 ball remaining. The required run rate is 3.3 and they're playing at 8.34. That's gone. Where is that a catch? No, it's gone for 4. This is a very expensive over. 19 from it. 19 from this over. He reaches his 50 as well.
You got his 50?
Yeah. Of only 24 balls. Very well deserved 50. His batting was very class to watch. He hit such good shots with such good timing. Rarely does miss it. It's gonna be a long day for HICC. They can't get this guy out. Surprisingly, the other guy's only at 7 off 18. That's how fast Muhammad is batting currently. Very good bowling from Arnav.
Good ball here, excellent ball Arnav.
Goes past the edge of the bats. A lot of misses. Not a single one has edged so far. Getting very unfortunate.
HICC needs 1 wicket to break through this.
Exactly. They need Muhammad's wicket especially. They take a single. Sachin slipped a little bit, but good stop still. If Arnav can get this batter out, I think it'll be
Shabash,
easier.
shabash, good bowling out now. Keep it up.
He's just going to swing the next ball. Can he get him out?
Catch it.
Is that a catch? Oh, he saves a 4. What a wonderful fielding. He judged the direction of the ball very perfectly and fielded the ball. Saved 4 runs there. Short delivery. Is that a catch?
Yes.
Yes, and that's caught by Pranav. What a catch. It hits it straight to Pranav.
You want to take some water? You wanna go?
Yeah. They just need the wickets to keep falling just like this, and they'll win the game. They got the first pair. They got the first batsman out. Now they have to aim for Muhammad. Thank you, Tar Capital, for sponsoring the HICC club. Spinner coming in. Bowls are wide the first ball. That's launched. That's absolutely launched. And that's gone for 6. This guy's on a roll here. Mohammed is putting on a batting show for everybody to see.
That's all right. It's all right. It will come. It will come.
Oh, what a bowling. Misses the next ball.
Good comeback, Adi. Good comeback.
Shabash, 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 shabash. Aega, aega.
Short delivery. Not hit.
Bowling, bowling.
That's some good bowling from Aditya. A good
Here is
comeback
the
from
wicket.
that
Here is
6.
the wicket. Bowling.
Oh,
Lovely, lovely.
Muhammad doesn't know how to play this guy. He looks very
Shabash,
confused
shabash,
on his
shabash.
bowling.
Shabash, Adi.
We'll play
Good
it
bowling,
safe for
good
1
bowling,
run.
Adi.
It's good bowling. Very good comeback from Aditya. Hits a 1 run. That's a very bad overthrow. The fielder can only watch as it goes for 4. Absolutely no backup from the other end. Ishan Malpani looking as he can't do anything. Planning to make that throw dead, so it won't go for 4, maybe. Some debate in the middle whether that should be a 4 or not.
They didn't give the boundary.
The umpire didn't give that a boundary. Apparently, it's not on the scorecard yet, and I don't think that was the fielding team's fault. They were just the ball's about to hit the batsman. They're just trying to avoid the ball. Nine off the over. It was a very good over if you don't count the 6. Arnav is bowling very good right now. He just needs to bring a wicket for HICC. Oh, swing and a miss.
Excellent bowling.
What a bowling from Arnav. Can't connect the ball.
He's going to take another wicket.
Oh,
Ooh, almost.
thick edged. Good fielding. Very good keeping.
Well ball. Shabash.
Bowling very tight. Arnav coming in. Full toss. No, it dips. The ball dips and goes for Yorker instead.
Well ball.
That's a very good bowling.
Come on. Wicket time, guys.
These batters have been missing the ball so much. There's only has been one edged, and that's also fallen short. So many bold chances, hasn't hit the stumps yet. Oh, very cheeky. I don't know if that was debatable. I don't know if that was purposely done from the batsman, from Muhammad. Arnav is bowling very good right now. $11 for 1. No, he's the only wicket taker right now, currently. Slugs, and it's gonna run straight to Ishan Malpani. Hits it, hits it. Doesn't carry. Some good fielding.
Good over, good over.
61 off 33. Very fast innings so far. Slowed down in the last 5-6 balls. Has because the brilliance of Arnav and Aditya.
Bowling.
Very good bowling from
Excellent
Aditya.
bowling. That's what you want.
Not giving any room to play that cut shot.
Shabash, shabash, shabash.
Very good bowling. Swept. Fielder coming in. Looks like they're planning to hit a lot of. They're playing for singles now, as the power play ended a few overs ago. Slogged. That's gone for 4. Brilliant shots. Just sweeps it away in the gaps. Knows exactly where the gaps are.
Should be bowling a fly.
$82 for 1. Already reached half the score.
Yes, umpire.
That looks like a nick. The umpire does not give it out. The umpire does not give it out.
लेकिन कैमरा कैसे पूछेगा?
He gives it out. What a bowling from. He gets the major breakthrough. Muhammad is gone for 65 off
He has to bowl it away
35.
from the off stump. As far away from it.
Yeah.
You can't bowl him in.
Gone for a good 65.
Well played, well played.
He set the tone for their team.
Okay, very good bowling by Adi, taking the key wicket. Here he just pushes on the offside, maybe for 2 in the deep point. 84 for 2 in 11 overs. So over, he done say over. Good bowling, Adi. Outside the off stump, batsman try to cut it and misses. Very good over from Adi, taking the key wicket of Yasir Mohammed, who batted brilliantly for his 62 in 35 balls. Now maybe HICC needed their break and they got it. Now they can put the pressure on the new batters both sides. Arnav coming in. Good ball on the off stump, but the batsman swung and it went past short third man over the third man boundary for 4 runs. Yeah, it was one of those shots. But the batsman got 4 anyway, so. I think what the bowlers needs to do is keep the ball on the wicket, on the stumps, not giving any room outside the off stump for the batter to swing it. Another one little bouncer and the batsman stepped back and glided through the slips for 3 runs. They ran very hard. It was not a bad ball, but the batsman just made some room and glided through the slips. Maybe batsman bowler should start, put the pressure on the new batter, Saeed. Ball on the stumps, he glided through the mid-off for a single. Arnav has consistently bowled well throughout his spell. I think batsman is playing off the back foot and gliding the ball through the slip most of the time on this over. So maybe Arnav should bowl a little bit fuller length balls on the stumps to guide it. Now Arnav again to Saeed. He's stepping out. Try to push on the offside toward the short. And no run there. Looks like Arnav got it, that bowling little fuller. Here he comes again. Oh, there's a shot on the leg stump, and he just swings it around to the backward square leg side for 4. That's the boundary of the last over ball. It's 97 for 2 in 12 overs. The run rate is not a problem for that. All HICC need is take wickets, and that's what is most important part of it. So let's see how Adi does again. He has bowled well so far. 1 for 20 in 4 overs. So Aditya Patel coming in. Yeah, he just batsman is playing in the same spot between the backward point and third man side and taking singles. So I think the bowlers has to think about how to fox him. This is a left-hander batter, Saeed, batting. So Ruwan has scored 13. That's on the off stump. He's square drive it to the short cover where Varun fielded. That's another one way, maybe a little bit too far on the off stump for a wide. 98 for 2. He just drove it toward the mid off, and they just take 2. It's a quick running. So I guess HICC need to tighten their fielding a little bit and prevent those singles into doubles. They got the 2 on a misfield, and it's 101 for 2 in 12.5 overs, 4 overs, 12.5. Adi needs to take this wicket, so bring the game in the back in the game. Good finish to the over. I think 13 overs, 103 for 2. I think for HICC to come back in the game, they need a wicket. And I think Kuldeep Patel is coming back into the bowling. Hopefully, he has a better spell than the opening spell. So hopefully, Kuldeep Patel can ignite the collapse for the other team. He swung it toward the mid wicket and well fielded, but they just got 2 runs. Anyway, I think Kuldeep Patel is trying to get a wicket by maybe changing some of his bowling tactics and maybe flighting the ball a little more. And there is a misfield at the point, and the 1 run becomes 2 now. So, anyway, 105 for 2, and 107 for 2. And that's tried to cut and missed it outside the off stump. Again, another misfield, and the single is in the mid wicket. So, go! That's what you needed. Good wicket, good wicket. He floated the ball outside the off stump, and the batsman swung it hard, but he got out top edge, and the wicketkeeper took an easy catch coming in. Well done, HICC. There are still not few more wickets, and you can be back in the game. 109 for 3 in 13.45. Over is not the problem, I guess. The problem is to taking the wickets. Need to take the wickets. That's what you have to try. Yeah, that's what they need. Another new batsman coming in. Oh, GT's take a stump. That's a wide, but the wicketkeeper could have collected and taken the stump. Could have been out. We don't know from here, but it looks like the batsman was out of the crease. Short of length ball outside the off stump. Batsman went back and pushed it toward the extra cover for a single. That's an over. And it's 111 for 3 in 14 overs. 1 over before the break. And now Aditya coming back into the bowling. I guess they need a wickets as soon as possible to come back in the game. Aditya Patel just outside the off stump, little short. The batsman went back and tapped it toward the short third man for 2 runs. And
આટલો બાર બોલ અપાયેલા ગુડ બોલ યાર આજે
that was a good ball. Just went over the extra cover over Kuldeep Patel's head for a single. Shabash, shabash, shabash. Now Aditya needs to take this wicket upside. He's been there for a little while, but if he takes his wicket, it will be helpful. He just pushes past the point for a single. यार that was short of length outside the off stump. The batsman cut it past the point for 2 runs. He flied the ball on the stump, but the batsman swung it to the cow corner for a 4. That was too far outside the off stump for a wide. Looks like Mohammad is there to swing the bat. So another wide. Come on.
આજે એક્સ્ટ્રા નહીં પહેલા
I think it's bowlers is making easy for the target because the target is only 46 runs away probably. Yeah. I think what the bowlers need is a little more consistency in their bowling. And just like you can bowl the ball on both sides of the wicket and save the runs. So
Ishan.
Patel is coming back. Hope he gets another wicket. That was a little quicker ball outside the off stump. Batsman tried to cut, but he misses it. Luckily for him, he didn't edge it. So let's see. Smashers need another 44 more runs. Plenty of overs, but only way HICC can come back is take the wickets. Another good ball outside the off stump. Batsman tried to cut and misses. He didn't even snick it. So Barabash. Alright, Kuldeep. Another flighted ball on his legs, and batsman just jabs at it and push the ball to the short point. So far, this over is going good from the run wise, but for HICC, more important is to take a wicket. That's where they can be in the game. He swung the ball.
6.
Huh? Four,
6. 6.
4 or 6. I don't see anything.
That's what
No
I-
signal yet from the fielder yet or umpire. Is it 4 or 6? What was it?
6.
It was a 6, huh? Catch it. Oh, that should have been taken. Ishan came into the ball. He had the ball in his grasp and just floored it. Hard luck. Anyway, this is very important for the fielders to know that at this stage, HICC needs more wickets than giving away the runs or anything like that. And he has this ball in his hand, but unluckily for the bowler and HICC, he dropped it. So
Outside umpire, that's out ના. ના લા એનો બેટ ઊંચું થઈ ગયેલું. એનું બેટ તો ઊંચું થઈ ગયેલું.
I think the Saeed drive the ball straight to the bowler. It touched his hand and hit the wickets,
નહીં વાગ્યો.
but we don't know whether he was out or not. I think he's not out. $132 for 3 after 16.
આવો કિશનભાઈ આવો.
Who's coming the bowling?
Sachin Nair.
Okay. There's a new bowler coming in. Let's see if he brings the lucks to HICC. At the moment, they need a quick wickets. Okay, they are 36 runs away from the defeat. But in cricket, you never know; anything can happen.
I think he should bring his field inside because there's very little left.
Sachin Nair is coming in bowling. Oh, bowling right arm off spin.
Ball યાર.
What a perfect ball for an off spinner.
What a start, boy.
The good start for the bowlers. Let that good start turn into wickets. That's what HICC needs. Yeah, Syed pushes it toward the mid off and takes a single.
બધે મળે છે પણ અહીંયા આપણે તારા ત્યાં છે ને એક શૂનો સ્ટોર છે આપણે ના 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 હા લા સેન્ટરમાં એક છે શૂનો સ્ટોર ત્યાં હોય છે એ લોકો પાસે ત્યાં છે ને બધા પહેરી જોવાના અને ઓનલાઈન ભરાઈ લેવાનું. Fielding, boy.
Good fielding at the mid wicket.
Too short,
And-
too short, beta.
It was a powerfully hit shot toward the mid. He ran and slapped the ball in one hand, picks it up and throws to the bowler's end to just for a single.
મને એના શૂઝ ગમે છે મને A6 ના વધારે ગમે A6 ના રેગ્યુલર ટેનિસ શૂઝ હા A6 જ होता है तो आनंद नवा ले जाएगा ट्यूशन में भी 2 साल पढ़ते थे ट्यूशन बेस्ट है नहीं तो
Sachin again tried to flight the ball, but it was a little low full toss, and the batsman swept it toward the square leg for 2. He tried to flight the ball, but it was just kind of like a little floater and kind of become a low full toss. So
ના એકચ્યુઅલી ધવલનો જ વાંક એ થોડુંક પાવર પ્લે ખેંચી કાઢ્યો ને એના છોકરાઓએ ગેમ
another young player, Sachin Nair, bowling looks good bowling rhythm. This one he tried to bowl it a little short. Batsman tried to pull it, but could not get power behind it. Just the single toward the short mid on.
પદુડી કાઢતા હતા આપણો કે ને એવી પદુડી કાઢતા હતા
Bowling a little leg break. And that's an over ball.
બોલર નેમ
Sachin, good over, 4 runs, but all we needed is a wicket. So let's see. Now Kuldeep Patel coming back. Hopefully fielder has to support the bowlers too. You never give up in a game unless, because if 1 or 2 wickets fell and the other team may be in the pressure to score the last few runs. But at the moment, Saeed is going settled well in the batting, so is Mohammad. He's batting all right. He's swinging the bat good. Six. That was a big shot on the cow corner. He pulled it to the 6. Aka special.
એ બોલર ઇઝ કુલદીપ પટેલ
You know what? I think they need another 20 some runs, maybe another 18 runs more. So Sachin is back. Bowling his right arm leg spinners. One on the wicket. Push it to the short cover. No run. A flighted ball, but it converts into the full toss. And hit it for a 6. So tough luck. I think Mohammad is swinging ball very well. He already surpassed Saeed. He, he went back and pulled it toward the cow corner for a single. Let's say 11 more runs needed. Only a miracle can save HICC from defeat. I think he tried to flight the ball before and it went full toss, so now he's kind of like holding his length back and bowling a little shorter. But I think he should be consistently try to bowl his length up a little bit. That's the only way you're going to get a wicket. Another big hit for a 6. That's a boundary. It's a 4 run. And it's a boundary. He hit it for a 6. A big shot. And that's it. That's a game. Last ball, he just came out, stepped out, and took it on the full and swung it over the cow corner for a 6 to end the game. So, Smashers won by 7 wickets. It's almost 21 overs left. And that's it. That's the end of the game for HICC. Smashers Blue won by the 7 wickets with 21 overs to spare. Good hitting by Mohammad.